Two coffee cups here. Richard. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, man? I'm doing all right. I'm doing just fine. Playing. I had to play a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online. Don't know how long the stream will be, but we'll see. Uh, I'll be right back. I gotta put this coffee mug away.
Vice Canon Hrondar hasn't
Alright,
picked up his
so
needle in a while. Wonder what's wrong.
You hadn't heard? The Dominion
a new
killed
hireling
Mirkmire.
core expanded. Oh, that's good.
Pretty serious stuff.
Who else is going to drink this swill?
Yeah, I've never played it before. So it's gonna be a first time thing for me. First time for me. Um, I already did the prologue on. I just need to go here.
Fancy a life of treasure hunting? Cyrodiilic Collections needs you.
Hi, Famia.
Oh, hello there. Always a pleasure to see a new face. Welcome to Lilmoth, the festering jewel of Black Marsh. Argonian.
The Oblivion stuff, yeah.
Doesn't strike me as all that festery, but I digress. Oh, the most worthy kind of expedition. A journey into the distant past. Not the literal past, I mean, that would be crazy. We're exploring one of the Argonians' ancient Zanmir pyramids to find a priceless relic, the Kajinjat crystal. To preserve it for future generations, of course. So much of the Argonians' unique history has been... You've made a great choice in joining us, friend. The other members of our expedition have already gathered near the western gate. I'll be along shortly. I just need to check on a few things. This is exciting, right?
Oh, so who are you exactly?
Oh dear. Where are my manners? I apologize. My name is Famia Mercius, or Famia Speaks with Round Tongue to the locals. I'm Cyrodiilic Collections' chief antiquarian here in Mirkmire.
What the fuck just happened? What? What is it? What?
You've made a great choice
That was weird.
in joining us.
It just exited
Oh,
out of the
dear.
conversation.
Where are my manners?
Okay.
Oh, so you're that adventurer she mentioned in her letters. What a welcome coincidence.
That was really weird.
Concordia
Like
has
like
been
my
invaluable to the
entire
One day,
game
I'll
just glitched
finally
out.
convince her to visit. Oh, just over 3 years at this point. I'll admit, it takes some getting used to, but once you... Ow! Ooh, sorry. Once you settle in, you'll never want to leave.
Okay.
Doing your research, huh? Excellent. The local Argonians call it Ishtaj Thitithil Met. Literally,
My God,
the
that's a
exact
mouthful.
egg cracker. Evocative, right? We just call it the Ishtaj Zanmir. I have it on good authority that we'll find the Kajinjat crystal inside. Apparently, it was vital to some kind of ritual, but that could mean practically anything. According to my research, ancient for the most
Okay.
part...
First and foremost, I want to go over here. I think this is just... I don't know. Death Hunt, huh?
Come work for Cyrodiilic Collections.
You have seen my postings. Word of Zul Motas staked across Mirkmire with dagger and nail. You come for the death hunt? I reveal the obvious. They are hunts for death, or rather deadly things. My tribe puts out the call for warriors to gather truth. Varro Hosidius keeps up on our needs as well. Come to either of us, and you may join those who
okay.
seek out death. Death comes in many forms. Monsters chief among them, no matter the number of legs. Part of Cyrodiilic Collections, a warrior past his prime. Broker's jobs in Lilmoth now. He gets his cut for those he sends my way. Good. I say sincerely. You still here? The task will not complete itself, Ojel.
Burn supply. Okay. Where am I going? Okay.
All right, Jukes. Good day, traveler. Is this, is it that obvious? Yes, I am. Well, no, not really. The set.
What is happening to my game?
No need to come any closer, stranger. I can hear you just fine from there. Ah, such a sweet sound. As they say, silence is the music of Sithis. You have my attention. Is this about Chukzu? I've heard him pacing for an hour or so and suspect he seeks my judgment on some matter.
What is happening to my game? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Is ESO glitching out? What is happening here?
No need. Ah, as I thought. Very well. I'll need evidence if I'm to properly judge. Speak with the two claimants, Nurhe and Paheza. Seek their truths, yes, but also their lies.
Yeah, bruh. Why is my controller glitching out? What is happening?
No need.
Bruh.
The mid. Naturally.
Alright, fine. Yeesh. I've never known I mean, look, it's ESO. It's fucking glitchy as hell. Good morning, Dark Light. Yeah, what is happening here? It's like my entire game is glitching out. What? Do you see this shit? You guys see this shit, right? ESO, what's happening right now? I swear, ESO never change. Never be that glitch. I mean, maybe it's just my fucking. Hold on. I want to see something here. Because I have it down in the lowest settings. Settings. I have it down. Holy crap, dude. Field off. Boom off. I don't know, man. Never mind. I don't know, man. I have no idea.
Get yourself a drink. And one for me.
Up to, Doc Toads, and watch your step. This pier is made from wicker and prayers. I have no time to chat. It is a busy day. The Shadow Scale. I see. My claim on that farm is as watertight as my trading vessels. Kimaru, may she be at peace with the Hist, owed me several debts before. We were business associates. That skooma-addled Kuda couldn't tend a crop. As the Dryskins would say, an idiot. You have but to speak to Paheza once to see the truth.
Cool.
Anything you can give.
Your eyes are as lovely as muddy puddles, found deep within the swamp.
Ah, fresh meat. More gold for Zadaza when you die.
What do you want? That sniveling little slug. Chuksu was supposed to handle this himself. Well, what more do you want to know? No. But why would she need to? Of course she would want me to have the farm. All I want is to sell her
Yeah, my game's glitching out. It's never been this bad before. Or maybe it's just my controller freaking out, maybe. Who knows?
Your eyes are as lovely as muddy puddles, found deep within the swamp.
So, Famia reels in another adventure, eh? This one admits you seem... Ha! Only for wide-footed bumbler. Any other questions for Zadaza? Or do you simply wish to get to the running? Confident.
I'm coming. I'm coming straight away. Just give me a moment. So, you found our fellow travelers. Excellent. Whew, I think we're almost ready to depart. There is one thing I need your help with before we begin. The ancient Argonians locked the Zonmir up tight, and not just with metal locks. They infused the stone with sun magic. I won't pretend to understand how it works, but I do know that without a Oh, I'm glad you asked. Follow me. If we get separated, I'll find you at the next stop, all right?
Rather Dashing! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Welcome in, Mystique. Thank you so much for the raid, Rather. And if you need to raid or run, Rather, you know, it's all right. It's all good. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, how was your stream, Rather? I was in there for a hot minute. How was Craglorn? Or at least I think it was Craglorn. How was Craglorn? Did you get on in? Hello, Wrath. But yeah, did you get everything you need? Oh yeah. Like I said, if you need to lurk, do all the things. Oh crap. So yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for the lurk. Rather, we're playing the Mirkmire DLC. I've never played the Mirkmire DLC, so this is first time for me. First time that I'm doing this. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. My name, proper intros are needed. My name is Finner Frostwolf. I play a lot of Elder Scrolls games here on this channel. Skyrim is my main bread and butter. But sometimes I took a break from ESO to play other games. Just recently came back, so yeah. Yeah, welcome in, guys.
That's troubling. Ashraf is new, but Dynia's been at this for years.
Yeah, I play a lot of Elder Scrolls games. Sometimes I dabble into a little bit of variety.
Oh, she loves that sword. Oh dear.
And yeah, of course there's a Hackwing. Wedgie Queen, hello. What am I doing? Oh.
Lots of old collapsed
All sorts of friends here.
Mirkmire Argonians believe that everything is temporary. You see, so they just let nature take its course.
So I tend to 100% the quests in these areas, depending on, you know, how much I get done. Sometimes takes longer, sometimes takes not.
Looks like Zukas hasn't arrived
But yeah, sit back, relax, grab a cup of coffee or a tea or a beverage of your choice.
Zukas should be along. What's that? Ashraf's journal and another stone. Oh, this doesn't look good at all. Zukas, is that you?
Sun's blessings, friend Famia. I hope you did not wait too long. Greetings, Biko, and welcome to Mirkmire. My name is Zukas. I am wondering, who are you? Forgive the rushed
Yes, indeed,
introduction.
Wrath.
I find that trading names and intentions makes for
Here's.
calmer waters. We understand each other, I think. Then this Vaka stone belongs to you, I think. Friend Famia never tires of poking around in the old hard nests.
Yeah, and like I said, this is a wholesome community. We talk a lot about games and, you know, and my game is glitching out on me, as you can see. Yes, I has new emotes, Wrath. And my game, as you can see, is glitching out on me for some unknown reason. I don't know if I need to restart it or not.
Greetings, Biko, and welcome to Mirkmire. My name is Zukas.
I'm undecided.
I'm wondering, who are
Coffee,
you?
tea, or hot
Forgive the
or
rushed
cold.
introduction. I find that trading. Then this Vaka stone belongs to you, I think. Friend Famia never tires of poking around in the old hard nests. I do not know why, but very few dry-skin habits make sense to me.
I 100% sense in everything, at least I try to. Yeah.
Guide? Ha, no. Truthfully, there is nothing in the
But yeah, we're a wholesome community here. We talk a lot about games companies, what they do. Sometimes it's, you know, can be a little of heated conversations, but that's just the name of the game when you're talking about, you know, we always try to, you know, talk shot.
Does not surprise me.
You know, talk about games, what games are coming out, you know, our thoughts about games.
She honestly tries to do right by the Saxhleel, but her persistence, it often gets her into trouble. I wish you luck in your expedition.
Cool. So yeah, we're a wholesome community, very welcoming.
That is a fair point, and I respect nothing more than honest dealing. As I said, my name is Zukas.
If you have any questions, please feel free to ask.
I protect the tribe's interest. Some hunt for Wamasu. I hunt for truth and fruitful relationships.
As long as it's not religious based. I tend not to talk about that, obviously.
You have not heard of us? Either you are very new. Yes. That is what.
Cool.
I just need to take a moment to speak to Zukas about.
Anyone hear about the DLSS 5 recently?
In the meantime,
I'm kind of on the fence about it.
It's just east of here.
I was talking in Menbear Nug's stream about it, and yeah.
I'll be fine.
I'm like,
Zukas
It's
will
one of
take
those
care of
things, and thank you so much for the
He's
shout
a
out for Wordy
fish
Queen.
rat
Yeah, it's
and
one of those
Famiya has
things.
me worried. I'm hoping
DLSS
Zukas can
5,
find
it
out
kind of
about
makes the
Steve.
characters look
Oh,
shit.
Before you leave, could you give me
Worse
those
than ever.
stones and the sword?
Worse than they are. Already are. But I want to hear your guys' thoughts on it. Alright. But first, I want to go over here. Because I missed some stuff. You will get burned. Yeah, if you didn't hear the news that DLSS 5 uses AI, my thoughts on it are this. My thoughts on it have always been I don't like AI replacing stuff, you know, when it comes to certain things. I think I was talking in Mike Macon's stream about it.
Pardon me, traveler, but have you a moment? I was a plain wooden box the length of my forearm. Last I saw.
Yeah, exactly, Rat. That's yeah. It makes it uncanny valley.
Brought the box back to its nest, just northwest of this dock.
Because I think a lot of people are kind of universally agreeing on this is that DLSS 5 is just shit. It's just one of those things. It's like whatever, man.
Many thanks, traveler. You have calmed this elder's heart. I shall await here for you. As I said, it contains them because it was a long.
But yeah, so it's bleh. As if we didn't have enough problems with fucking AI. And yes, I do swear a lot on this channel. I am unfiltered. Tend to be, at least. I don't like AI replace. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because here's the thing. It's like one of those, and again, this is, it's one of those things where it's like, it's one of those things that's like, no one wants it in their game. No one does. No one wants it replacing shit. Oh. Here. Yeah, my game's glitching out. It's not as responsive.
This pendant. Be caught. When you're
Did you really defeat the Daedra Balreth blindfolded?
Yes, I did indeed defeat the Daedra Balreth. Word travels fast around here. Hello. Into Kimu. What am I looking for? It's... Yeah, yeah. I understand sometimes.
What business have you with the root house, perhaps? It wouldn't be any business of
I
yours.
mean, I do
if you
understand
did, would
community
it?
generated
Unless,
characters, but all that stuff,
you
but AI
seem to be a
and all that
warrior
stuff,
of
but AI
some worth.
replacing flesh.
We may be
Yes,
able to
yes,
come
yes.
to an arrangement of sorts. We ran into some blackguards on the way here. No casualties, but they did manage the blackguard character. Of course.
Indeed. Okay. You are good. Taking me all over the place. You are good, Reggie. You don't need to apologize for having lunch. Taking care of oneself-ish is very important.
Well-traveled, yes? Let us exchange pleasantries and greetings and salutations. I was curious to know if your travels are soon to lead you through Bright. It is my home, you see, and I have just returned from Shadowfen. I have supplies meant for our bonding ritual. Many grateful.
Well, the empty nest, huh? Yeah, no problem.
Thinking, bringing this.
There are so many faces coming through Milrock.
Look at it,
Certain
it's
collections arrived.
This was
I hope more stop by.
Oh my god, everybody talking about things.
always that is an apparition. What's wrong with You'll poison the pest with its corruption. We should leave it to the bog. Surely you agree. Oh, Treeminder, the Ojel, just as you said.
Greetings. I am Treeminder Pavu of the Brightthroat tribe. The chimes spoke of a visitor's approach. Our haste welcomes you within its boughs, and so do we. I regret that you arrive for what should be a joyous occasion to find only worries and troubles. That is a load off my mind, Bikojel. It is good to know that at least one thing is going right amid all the misfortune. We are amidst these past weeks. The chimes speak of pain. The only thing I am certain of is the Hist's grief.
And yes, I'm skipping the story. Maybe I shouldn't. Look, okay, so to be fair, I have been spoiled on this story. I was watching a playthrough. This was years ago when the story first dropped. So I've kind of been spoiled on it. Kind of. So both. I was watching a playthrough before I ever touched Mirkmire, but this, like I said, this was years ago. And I'm like, I remember parts of the story and stuff, and I was like, you know, and I kind of remember how it ends. I kind of remember how it ends. It's one of those things where it's like it jogs your memory. I remember Famia. I remember. All I know is how it ends. I know that it ends with you having to make a choice between who ferries the souls of the dead Argonian tribe to you know to the next afterlife or whatever, wherever Argonians go. Bruh. That's all I remember. Oh, that's one of the things that...
Sorry about the mess here. Got kicked over during the commotion earlier.
It's just one of those things where it's like, I know the ending. It's just getting there is the thing.
You really want to talk to me? Visitors never want to talk to the egg tenders. Did you know that we are the
I know there was a
that bonds with
orb
other
of some sort.
It may not
So yes, I
seem
am
so
familiar with the
luster
story.
of
I've
our
just...
scales, but it's true.
Okay. Does bonding with other tribes ever go so badly? Okay.
Well,
I'm joking.
my
I'll pay
ex-sister
attention to the story.
had to lay her first clutch with a copper eye that didn't know which direction his tail should face.
Sorry, my brain's in a little bit of a rush. My brain's in a little bit of a rush
Their development.
right now,
Not
so.
all eggs are destined to hatch, though.
Oh yeah. What happened? What happens to them?
They return to the hist. There are signs to look for. Dry shells, lacking luster.
I know you like
membrane,
stories, Wrath.
An empty shadow. Inevitably, they sink into the roots.
I think I was spoiled on the
and
main
fade
story,
away.
not so much the side story.
Those that remain
I
are
do
all
remember
the
this one though,
members
where
of
you
the
have to
tribe.
find out what's happening to the eggs. I think, if memory serves. Why haven't I seen any bright throats with markings of the other tribes?
Because they are bright throats. We are shaped the way our hist desires.
I found these herbs mixed in with the apples over there. Is that normal?
Strange. Let me see them. Oh, these are just dragonthorn. Nothing to be concerned about. Don't know how they got mixed in with the fruit, unless someone's feeling superstitious.
What do you mean?
Well, it has many uses, but we mostly grow it for potions to add in fruitful bonding. Our ancestors believed chewing the leaves helps the body prepare healthy eggs. Nobody really does that anymore.
So what are some other uses?
We trade it to the Deadwater for their warriors, to give them vigor in battle.
Did I already ask this?
But I
don't know.
hear they've been having problems with reproduction, so... Well, my ex-sister Mina had to lay her first clutch with a copper eye that didn't know which direction his tail should face. But no. We care for our eggs, but the hist guides their development. Not all eggs are destined to hatch, though.
What happens to them?
They return to the hist. There
Okay, I
are
already-
signs to look for. Dry shells, lacking luster, thin membrane, an empty shadow.
Oh, you've done this one, Wrath?
Inevitably, they sink into the roots and fade away. Those that
Yeah.
remain
Like I
are
said, I've been
the
spoiled by it.
members of the tribe.
This is just for anyone who hasn't done the story.
Have you come to learn all you can about egg tending before you witness our bonding ritual? I'm sure Mime would be happy to help you. I am soon to begin my
I've been
walk of the
spoiled by
nest,
it, so.
and I wish to enjoy the peace and quiet a while longer.
Is egg tending that demanding?
It is normally quite pleasant, but before the bonding ritual it becomes insufferable. Suddenly the village is full of experts if you take
Yeah, that's what I mean, Wrath. That's like, I know the story from a
just me and
YouTuber
eggs, the better.
that doesn't do ESO that doesn't do that. She abandoned her channel and made a new one a while ago. Could all the activity affect the eggs?
No, just dries my scales.
Egg
The
perts.
eggs are blissfully unaware of all this scrutiny, I think.
You
I
think?
don't remember all the gawking and complaining, certainly. Now, if you don't mind, I think Mime would make better company right now.
I found this plant mixed in with the fruit. Is this supposed to be there?
Some herb. Smells sharp as the thorns. Wouldn't use it to season fruit, that's for certain. Must be one of the others. Just put it back with the rest of the food.
You've never seen this before.
I'm no herbalist. If you're worried someone's trying to poison us, I promise I'm not going to eat it. I am going to.
Okay.
Satisfied with your visit here? There is no rush. Anything in particular that caught your interest?
Nothing out of the ordinary other than these herbs. I found them buried in a fruit basket.
Poison? Oh, this is dragonthorn. We mostly trade it to the Deadwater tribe, but it's a fairly ordinary medicinal plant. Several of the egg tenders are skilled herbalists. I don't see any reason it would be hidden intentionally.
Mime said it has some unsavory uses, but she didn't have specifics.
Then perhaps we have a traitor to the tribe. To think, it is beyond imagining. Quickly, let us check on the eggs. I pray we will find the truth before something terrible happens.
Agreed, let's go.
You should visit the Uzith.
Okay.
I will meet you at the Uzith, the nesting bed.
Alright, where... I haven't done the DLC's quest in a long time. Really? Tribal music. Lol. Where am I going? No, that's to retrieve the hunting bow. There we go.
This is the Uzith, the nest where our eggs are cared for. The egg tenders take every care to ensure that our offspring are healthy and safe.
It's premature for a tour. We still have a lot of preparations to make.
The Bright Throats are known for their egg tending.
True. We're also known for our social savvy, so quit trying to blow bubbles up my bog and tell me why you're here. That busybody, Izkanaz, ask you to spy on us now? I swear he'll go running to the tree minder over the littlest thing.
Actually, it was the tree minder. Something is upsetting the hist. She said the eggs are suffering.
What? No, that's not true. Look for yourself.
I think it's starting to jog my memory about what's happening here.
Any I've ever seen.
What about the empty nest beds?
They return to the hist.
Oh, I don't think they do.
A few eggs in almost every clutch. Sometimes the hist just...
So there's nothing abnormal, nothing at all?
Return. The hist takes them back and we focus our efforts on... No! I can't believe even the tree minder is being paranoid about the upcoming bonding ritual. These eggs are going to shine like gems when the
I don't think they will.
arrive. If everyone would...
I don't think they will, but that's just me. Hello, suspicious person. Hey. Oi.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Spoiler, she's the one that's doing this. Are you alright?
It's nothing. I'm just upset from an argument earlier. Forgive me.
I thought I saw you when I arrived, the commotion over the dead stranger.
I just felt so sorry for him. The idea of leaving him to rot, I'm sorry. Can we talk about something else?
Has there been anything strange going on around here?
No. Why would you think there's something wrong?
The tree minder believes there's something wrong with the eggs. They're suffering.
What? No. No. That can't be. It can't. I have to go.
Wait.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
In time today.
Oh my. Hasara. She's not still angry with me, is she?
Found more dragonthorn in that empty egg bed.
The empty nest. Those eggs were returned to the hist. Were the eggs poisoned, or was the poisoner's intent to harm the hist? This is terrible.
We don't know that for certain. There is a connection here. Where's this trail leading?
You are right, of course. Let me think. Think. This dragonthorn looks fresh, so it must have been picked recently. We cultivate ours in a small glade near to the village. That would be the easiest place to gather this much of the herb.
It's worth checking out. Whoever gathered the dragonthorn may have left something behind.
Forgive me, but I must report your findings to the tree minder.
All right,
I will return to
I'll
your
head to
side
the glade
with all-
myself.
The glade is not far. I will meet you there as soon as I can.
This is more than meets the eye. Hello? It's vaguely coming back to me now.
Over here, look. A body in our drying hut.
The bright-throat woman grows increasingly agitated. I don't know how much longer her trust in me will keep her in check. Wait, Hazara had the dry glade of Dragonthorn near Brightthroat village and silence her before she decides to confess. There you go.
He's really dead. He looks to be Vishkalil. You can never be
I didn't want the
certain
dry
with those people.
water skin. I wanted this. This year will be different. I've started chewing Dragonthorn like we used to in the old times. If I keep that up long enough with my tinctures for the months to come, I should be ready for the bonding. It'll be me this year. I know it. I'm so embarrassed. The Dragonthorn is pungent. It made my breath sour, and the others have begun to notice. Even Mime seems reluctant to talk to me. I complain to having bad salamander, but I'm going to have to be more discreet in chewing my herbs. I feel like it's working. I think my scales and claws are looking shinier. That's a good sign, I think. My teeth are staining yellow, though. I've started drinking brewed scale drew to clean my mouth. It tastes like death, but I think it'll help my teeth. It's like fucking drinking soda and thinking that it's good for your teeth. Kingdom accidentally took a sip of my scale drew tea and nearly passed out. I had to work to watch at the Zooth useth. Oh my god. So I couldn't get out to the Dragonthorn patch until after dark. I was approached in the dark by a woman whose scales were so pale, especially under the moonlight. I almost screamed from fright, but she spoke warmly to me. She asked why I was picking Dragonthorn in the dark in the dark of night, and I don't know why, but I told her the truth. I don't know why I would admit such a thing to a stranger. Maybe it's because she's a stranger. There's no one in the village I can speak to about it without a look of impotent pity. I spoke to the stranger long into the night. We agreed to meet again. I've got so little sleep lately, but I can't help it. Renakal tells me she can only visit me in the night, and I spend all day thinking about seeing her again. She understands my pain, and it's such a relief to have someone who can listen. I don't feel the shame I do when the subject comes up at home. Renakal is one of the few Bish Khalil, the ghost people. I never expected her to be so nice. I'm thinking about how AI and all that nonsense and devs keep trying to push more to push more for more realistic games. Just read about a post somewhere where tried to realistic simulate a medieval economy and it ended with their hero being unable to financial afford to do a quest. Point is, I don't want games to be so close to reality. If I want reality, I would go outside and go to work. I don't want more. Yeah, I agree with that, and it's like, look, games have a certain charm to them. ESO has a certain charm to them. Guild Wars 2 has a certain charm to it. Zenless Zone Zero, right, has a certain charm to it. WoW is like very cartoonish, and that is the world that it has. I agree with that, and I'm like, look, it's like Skyrim, like for example, Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind has their charm to it. I don't, if, like I said, if I wanted to make a game realistic, I would go outside, as you said, Wrath. Yeah, it's so stupid. It's just so stupid. Anyways, where was I? You know, I want to be able to escape from reality, not be reminded of it every day. Anyways, where was I? The Brightthroats don't deal with them. Not many tribes do. They are treated like pariahs because they take eggs. See? But it can't be helped. They can bear clutches themselves, so their hiss sends them to find others. Oh, they can't bear clutches themselves, so their hiss sends them to find others. It's so sad. I've talked to Knuckle about the bonding. I suggested that maybe the Brightthroats could make an arrangement with the ghost people for bonding rights, so they wouldn't have to steal eggs anymore. She thanked me, but it was just out of politeness. I could see it in her eyes that she held little hope of our tribes becoming allies. She said our bond was a unique one, and it will have to be enough. I didn't press the matter. I didn't want to become for her what my tribe has become for me. I won't pity her. It's a sad day. It's always a sad day when we learn which eggs will return to the Hist. Why does the Hist choose some eggs over others? I understand the eggs that were clearly unwell, but we can't always predict which one will go on to hatch and which will sink in to the roots. I've always accepted that there's nothing we can do for them, but Nakal tells me that's not true. They can still be hatched. She offered to help me save them. If I can get the eggs to her, my tribe wouldn't even miss them. They've already given up on those children, but I won't. I'll care for them. They'll be our children. I was supposed to work with Keenam again tonight, but I spiked his drink with scale druid extract. I should be able to slip away with a few eggs throughout the night. It's terrifying to think about, but those eggs need me. I won't give up because I'm scared. I did it. My skin was dry as dead bark when the morning watch came to relieve me. I told them that a few of the eggs returned to the Hist in the night, and they just nodded and accepted it. I got a lump in my throat at how little the news bothered them. It took me hours to fall asleep. I thought that the tree minder would come and accuse me, but as I woke for my next watch, everything was perfectly normal. Does the Hist know what I've done? I've given Nakal nearly all the unfit eggs from our last clutch. There were so many when I think about it. Such a waste, but not now. She told me the eggs I'd already brought to her are safely in the nest under the watch of her tribe's folk and doing well. She doesn't. Oh my God, this is a fucking book. She doesn't think it wise for me to leave and see them just yet. Better to wait until after I've saved the last of the eggs. That shouldn't be much longer, I think. I can barely keep my quill steady when I think about it. My children are doing well, so I'm told. I haven't been able to see my eggs yet. I'm reminded of their absence every day, and as I tend to the eggs in my village, I want to tend to my clutch. I'm their mother. Oh my God, she's delusional. Is this how the others feel when we are raising their eggs? Nakal tells me the clutch is nearly hatched. I told her I want to be there for it, but she says it's not the time. The bonding ritual is coming again soon, and I would be missed. I don't care, though. The tribe can do without me, but not those eggs. They need me. I haven't seen Nakal since we fought. I'm afraid she won't come back. If she doesn't, I don't know what I'll do. I don't know where to find her. I don't know where my children are. All I wanted was to see them. Well, rip.
What happened here? That dead man is one of the Vishkalil, the Ghost People tribe. Are they responsible for our troubles?
The Vish Khalil was sent to kill Hazara.
Who would want to kill Hasura? That makes no sense. And who killed the Vish Khalil? Don't tell me you think Hasura killed this Ojel. She averts her gaze from our cook fires for pity of the creatures on the spits. She could never have done this.
Oh, I think she was. Look for yourself.
As mud as my mother, it's true. How could she? Giving our eggs to the Vishkalil of all people. I don't care if they were not meant to hatch. The Ghost People should never have been allowed to lay a hand on our eggs. We must tell Pavu.
What about Hazara?
What about Hasura? Let the Vishkalil take her for what she's done. I'm sorry. I did not mean that. They'll kill her, or worse. Hasura will have to face judgment for her actions.
I agree.
But it should be the tribe's judgment. Hasura, is that you? It's alive. Don't let it get me. Oh. Another of these twisted branches dies among our roots. This is no coincidence. These things must be the work of the Vishkalil, sent to poison our hist with their corruption.
Who are the Vishkalil, anyways?
The Ghost People tribe. They make their home in the lightless corners of the deep
An ad break is
swamp.
starting soon.
Vishkalil only leave their lands to creep through the night and steal the dead.
Really, it's already been an hour. My goodness. They steal the dead.
Even the brutal Root House people will return Saxleel dead to their tribes, so they may return to the Hist. Not the Ghost People. They keep those lost souls for themselves, burying the bodies in the roots of their Hist. Or worse.
Worse how?
Profaning them in strange rituals that keep souls.
Once the ad break starts, ladies and gentlemen, I'll take a quick break. It'll be a good time to, you know, stretch your legs, do all the fun stuff, do all the things you need to do. I'll probably grab myself a snack or something.
Must find where these monstrosities come from.
All right. The ones nearly lost nearly all its scales. It had to have left them somewhere.
We mustn't let this trail go cold. This may be our only chance to find the vile den of the Vishkalil before they unleash more foulness upon us.
Okay. We still don't know what happened to Azara.
All the more reason to keep on the path before us. She may have bested the attacker we found, but perhaps there were others. The only thing certain is that she will not be safe until the Vishkalil are dealt with.
All right, let's go. All right. I might as well. Yeah. I think we're all in agreement, Wedgie. I think we're all in agreement. So, I'm going to take a little bit of an ad break early. So stretch your legs, do all the things you need to do. You know. So, yep, and there it goes. All right. Be right back. Peace. Of course, it's not working. Hello, why didn't you work? Do I have to? Hello? Whatever. Whatever. All right, I am back. Yeah, I got that on Etsy. Fits my branding. Fits my brand. Or fits my name, really.
This keeps getting worse and worse. If anyone were to discover that we lost eggs to the Fish Khalil, we'd never be trusted again.
Excuse me.
They have an odd, familiar scent. I can't place it. Never in 1,000 lifetimes did I imagine I would willingly seek out a Fish Khalil's den. Just looking at these scales make me itch. Please, let it be my imagination. Ugh, that smell. We must be near the Blight Bog Sump. Of course, this is where the Fish Khalil would make their home.
I tried. She promised me she could save them. She promised me we were going to care for them and they'd live. I just wanted them to live.
You wanted them to live!
I don't know. She convinced me to bring her these eggs only to poison them. Look what she's done to my babies.
I'm liking them too.
How could anyone do something so cruel? I know. A mother knows. Rinakal's poison did this
Centipede.
to them. Why? Why did she do this to us? People speak of the Vish Khalil as if they're monsters, but Rinakal seemed warm to me. She listened to me. They don't feel the way I do. How can they? I've tried, but her concerns are always pointed outward. It was for me at first. I thought I could make myself the best choice for the bonding ritual with it. When Rinakal asked me to bring her our unseeded eggs, I rubbed it on the shells to give them time, to strengthen them so we could save them. No. Is that what you want to hear me say? That I was stupid, foolish, pathetic? I know it. When I look at those unseeded eggs,
Zuth, more of these creatures among broken eggs, piled up like refuse.
These were our babies. How could you?
Ugh, don't breathe it in. My nose burns from here. Pume. A terrible odor.
Our hist recognizes the waste, the selfishness of the other tribes. They enjoy a plentiful existence in their sun-kissed lands. Their hist wants nothing, and neither do they. Want for nothing, and neither do they. Even their eggs are in such excess supply that their hist has no use for them. Whole nest cast aside, forgotten. They've never known the pain of having entire clutches swallowed by the leviathans of the deep mire. They forget that the withered roots swell with life given the right care. I will find a purpose for these hollow shells, and our hist will again wind its roots around bountiful clutch. Failures, many failures. It was to be expected. Breathing true life into these hollow eggs will not be so simple as coaxing discarded flesh to remember the act of living. The black-tongued exilers Goad? Is that? I don't know. Goad the egg's growth, okay? But it is a wild, uncontrolled thing. Tumorous lumps of primordial flesh are a far cry from what I seek, but they are life. What it needs is a guide. I know what must be done. I see the beginning of what could have been a saxleal. At first, a tooth, or a scale, or a spine amongst the formless masses that hatch from the eggs. The sap knows what to do, but the elements are still missing. In time, I will know the answer to this puzzle. I have created life, short-lived, but life all the same. The saxleal that hatched are malformed, and few survive beyond a matter of hours. But I am on the correct path. As I hatch more and more of these eggs, I now understand just how far I am from what I seek. Every peak I overcome reveals a mountain taller than the last. Advancing the growth of the hatchlings has given them to constitution to endure. But even as I eliminate many of their physical deformities, it becomes clear that they are hollow. Saxleal only in form. I must remind myself that each one brings me one step closer to the goal. We have had the cage of the hollow that survive their hatching. Some possess an instinct, if not an intellect. They seem drawn to something we can't see and respond with hostility to any interference. Even the lame one require far too much diligence to adequately watch. I suspect I've lost more than one already, but I can hardly keep track of so many failures. I will count today a triumph, if not a victory. Combining Vishkaleo rituals with my alchemy has produced a healthy saxleal. It is docile compared to the hollow, but there is little recognition in its eyes. I can sense its soul, but I cannot tell if the possession was flawed or the body remains unfit for inhabitation. I have a stable formula, but I have made no progress adapting my rituals, and my previous success has not developed any improved awareness. I have sunken too deep in the mire along this path. It's time to step back and explore other paths. I lost quite a few eggs testing the limits of my exile elixirs, but more are coming, and the coast was worth it to have produced saxleal, the likes of which I've never seen. Well, damn. Hello? Why is my...
We should take Hasura and go.
It was all a lie, wasn't it? She never intended to help my children. She doesn't even care that she's hurting them. She's using them, twisting them. She's a monster. She's made my babies. You think they're alive? Please, we have to find them. They need me. I can't let Rena-Cal keep hurting them. Please, just let me love them, even... No, but if my children are tainted by these, Rena-Cal's poisons shouldn't exist. I don't know how, but I'll...
We should take Hasura and go. Surely you've gathered enough to prove how dire the situation is. No. You're telling me these creatures, they came from our eggs? I thought I was prepared for the worst, but this is abomination. I must warn Pavu. She will know what to do. We are a peaceful tribe. Our village is not prepared to face monsters made from... Pavu will know what to do. She must.
I cannot leave yet.
Oh, it's deeper. Ha! Oh, what? I can't hurt those fucking things? Goodbye. Go.
I need to find my children. No, but if my The trail is headed this way. trail leads here. I'm sorry. I just wanted to take the pain away.
Well, rip.
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. I'll try to make an antidote. I'm sorry. I just wanted to take the pain away. We can't let Rena come. I'm ready. I don't care what it takes. It'll be enough. I think we're close. I just feel it.
Hathara, you wanted to be here when they hatched so badly. Now's your chance. Over here, I have an antidote. I'm so close. Can't you see that? Have your children. I don't deserve them. You're poison. Come here. I can help.
Wait! She's not like the others. See? Isn't she beautiful? My little girl. Nothing's wrong with her. She's just a child, that's all. She needs someone. I know she looks grown up, but that was Rena Cal's doing. She made her grow, but she never cared. I'll take her home. I can care for her there. Being part of the tribe will help. She's a bright throat. She belongs without. They can punish. No, she isn't ready yet. Can't you see?
So you've returned. Very well. You have earned your prize. Though the box was damaged by the Hackwings, the branch within remains unscathed. I suspect a power. Yes.
Dare I hope you're...
Yes.
Oh, thank the Hist. I thought it lost forever. I have a final favor to ask you, traveler. Would you... I've carried this branch for many years. It was the only piece of my old home that I had left. No family, no friends. Just a reminder of what once was. But now I have a new village, a new home. The time has come to put the past to rest. By your hands, my traveling has come to an end. Thank you. A foolish thought, perhaps, but I feel as though a piece of my tribe is now a part of this village. I suppose you're right. I was as much a part of my tribe as any branch of our Hist. Here, your reward. Thanks to your actions, I feel as though I can finally find peace. Now is the time to work towards the prosperity of my village. I've already offered my services as a healer, of course. I have quite a bit of experience in the field, I mourn the loss of my village greatly. Every waking moment I thought of that night. The screams, the blood, the ash. So I chose to leave Mirkmire. Still, though, I carried the branch and the memories. Many places, though I spent most of my years in the friendly cities of elsewhere. It was there that the name Hands That Heal was gifted to me, due to my magical skill. And then, after many long years, I made the choice to come home. I simply realized how greatly I missed my homeland. The thought of dying on foreign soil, away from the roots of the Hist, was too sad to bear. And so, here.
Cool. Bruh.
Treeminder, if you saw what I saw, there would be no question.
If you hadn't run, you might understand.
Peace. Here is the one I must hear from. Biko Gel, I have heard much of the tragedy of our loss, and the part you played in ending it. The Hist chose wisely to entrust our troubles to you. We owe you much already, but I have one last request for you, if you would hear it.
What is it you need?
Hasara betrayed us in ways beyond my imagining. Iskenaz is right to be wary, but when I look upon her and her daughter, I feel only pity. You know the truth of this tragedy better than I ever could. It should be you that decides Hasara's fate.
What does the Hist tell you?
I can sense its relief, the calm of knowing that its children no longer suffer. What that means for Hasara's daughter is unclear. Our Hist does not answer me about Hasara. I feel its faith in us. So, speak to the others. Return when you
You know it's not true what Iskanaz is saying about her. You know it. He's a coward. She needs the Hist. It can help her.
Hmm. What if your daughter's really is a threat to the Hist? You've caused a lot of harm already.
She can't be. She just can't. If they won't accept us, I'll take her somewhere else. We'll have each other. That's all we need.
You stay. There's no guarantee that your daughter will change for the better.
That doesn't matter.
Please, you have seen the horrors that Rena wrought. She soaked that corruption into the very essence of her creations. We cannot allow her poisons to seep into our roots. You think me cruel to believe so? I swear to you, it gives me no joy. One day, I might even forgive Hasara for what she's done. But if there is even the small, they should go, far away from our... If the Hist believes you...
This is not a simple matter, nor a matter to be rushed. Take all the time you need. Hasara and Iskanaz...
How would you punish Hasara for what she's done?
I can think of no tribe that has had to weigh such a crime. There are many who would put her to death for far less. But that is not the Brightthroat way.
And if I ask
If
for
we
her
cannot
for your
find
mercy,
it in ours, it is often easier to clip a withered branch for the sake of the whole tree. But with thought and care, a troubled limb can regain its strength. Hasara and her daughter are broken boughs, but they may yet be mended if we make the effort to heal them.
what did you mean when you said you didn't know what the Hist relief meant for Hasara's daughter?
There are many interpretations. Charitably, it may mean that she is not ailing as the other hatchlings were. But it is easy to see that she is not whole. I must consider the alternatives.
What are the alternatives?
That our Hist does not feel her pain because she is not of our tree. When I look at her, I do not see a Brightthroat, or even a Vishkalil. She is unmarked, tribeless, and her eyes are as blank as her scales. She may be of no tree at all.
Meaning what?
We are born of the Hist, shaped by the Hist. And when we die,
Happy hunt.
we return
Thanks so much
to
for the lurk.
Hist, to be born and shaped anew.
I'm ready to make my
Same
decision.
be said of this. Then I will hear you as I hear our chimes. What is our stream's course?
You should they pose too great a risk to the tribe. Yeah, she's done too much.
And I will lean on your strength and do what no tree minder ever wishes to do. Hasara will be cut off from tree and tribe. I hope she can find the peace she seeks in the wider world.
As do I.
It pains me to deny the Hist to one of our own, but the rotting root is a danger to the whole tree.
I feel like I made the right decision.
Hasara will have to find her way in the wider world.
I hope this will be the end of the Brightthroat's troubles.
This is a sad day for our tribe, but we will endure thanks to you. You are always welcome among the Brightthroats for the aid and discretion you offered us today. Please, put aside our troubles and your own.
Cool.
We should really get moving, Hasara. I can escort you to Lomoth.
Just give her space. She's afraid. We'll be gone soon enough.
Bruh.
Is this on straight?
Missed some quests here. Oh, thank you so much for the shout out for Happy Hunt.
Do not be a limp fish. You did welcome back. You're and from what Chuksu has told me, she also plans to sell the farm. Most likely to pay off the debts she undoubtedly has with such a habit. And so it all comes together. Paheza steals from her egg sister to pay off her debt to Nurhe. The salt rice farm suffers as a result. Nurhe uses this to his advantage and forces Kimaru into debt as well. The answer is now clear. The two parties must meet. Acquire oil from both a mature bog willow and a perfumed snapper. You must keep these oils separate, of course. Give the bark oil to Nurhe, and the snapper oil to Paheza. It is a shadow scale custom. The
No problem,
oils
Happy Hunt.
separate those who cling from that which they cling to. Have both Nurhe and Paheza rub the oil into their scales, and tell them to meet at the town's entrance. There, the matter will finally be put to rest. In Mirkmire.
Okay.
They tell me you brought the Nords, Argonians, and Dunmer together to defeat Balrog.
Yes, I did. It's quest. Oh, okay. So it's nothing. There.
Walk well, traveler. May the ground be sturdy beneath your feet.
Bruh.
Your steps show determination, and your eyes curiosity. Tell me what you seek, Biko. Ah, yes. I carved this many seasons ago. I hoped it would convince my beloved Kudnakal to join me for our tribe's next bonding ritual, but I lost the totem before it could be presented. Of course, this was when I was still a female.
I forget that Argonians can change sexes.
The Hist, in all its endless gifts, allows us to change many aspects of ourselves. Our gender is but one.
Yeah, I forget that Argonians can change sexes.
Did you ever get the chance? If we had spoken a week ago, it would have been so. But as fate would have it, I will present these gifts.
Use name.
Though the Saxhleel generally choose to live in tribes based around
We tried to be Darklight. We tried to be. I just realized that I have not... Hold on. What is this place?
Oh, I need to get these calendar tablets. Many apologies, traveler, but the Zinche Konu is not able to take visitors at this time. Did you not come to see the monument?
Nope.
The Zinche Konu is an ancient calendar. Each of its 12 tablets represent a month in the year cycle. Unfortunately, all of these tablets were recently stolen.
Do you have any clues to where they are?
That's the sting. The thief left behind a book of riddles describing each tablet's location. However, I must admit that I am unfamiliar with much of Mirkmire. It took me days to piece together the first tablet's location. I erect the spine of thanks. You'll find the first tablet in the belly of the Miregaunt that lurks near the infamous Black Rose prison. Oh, that is the days of stone.
Okay. Black... I don't want to steal from the poor Algonian. He's suffering enough already. Let's get this guy shirt. Ow. Rude.
Though the Saxhleel generally choose to live in tribes based around the history,
Your eyes are as lovely as money.
Oh. Around the corner.
You again. Here to tell me the shadow. Negotiate. Well, that's... What's this? Good luck getting Nurhe to agree to come. He hasn't deigned to speak to me once since Kimaru died. Oh, so you finally caught wind of the truth, did you? Nurhe's the whole reason I'm like this, you know. Gave me my first bottle of skooma free of charge. What do you know? Who are you to judge me? It was different before, you know. I had a life. I had a family. And now I have nothing. Nothing but a muddy scrap of land that might let me finally move on from this swamp pit. Shut up! Just go away!
Yeah. Okay, where am I going now? To the docks.
Your eyes are as lovely as money puddles. Ah, my esteemed Biko. I'm sure you come with good tidings. What? Rub oil into my scales. Whatever for? Negotiate? Is the matter not settled? All right. I'm not foolish enough. I'll make sure to attend the negotiation. You needn't trouble yourself further. Oh? Not surprising. We wrote a lot of letters to each other. Peheza would often conduct business. Just what do you think you're implying? You listen to me.
I would assume that this will go swimmingly. Probably not.
Though the Saxhleel generally choose to live in tribes.
Thank you both for agreeing to this negotiation. Of course. Far be it from me to deny the wisdom of a shadow scale.
Oh, please. Let's just get this over with.
Before we begin negotiations, I want the two of you to shake hands, amicably, to show your good intentions in coming here.
Bruh.
What happened? What did you do?
What was asked of me, I resolved their dispute. I entrust the farm to you, Chukzu. You do best to not disappoint me. And so, the farm now belongs to one who is worthy of it. I'd much rather pass such judgment with my own hands, of course. But at my age, this is the best I can manage.
You plan for them both to die.
I saw the needed resolution and acted accordingly. That is all. My rulings are always just, though not always pleasant. I thank you for your aid in the matter. Here, a reward. In the name of Sithis, I have brought about the needed change. That which hindered has been removed. That which must be, shall be.
It's silent.
May the Dread Father guide your blade.
Ooh. Oh, I'm so close to 500. I'm not complaining one trial. That's fun. No. Complete run. Is Crafting Quest just writs? Because if so, I can do that. I'm very curious.
I heard that Cyrodiilic Collections managed to obtain the golden skull of Bilakar.
What? Really?
Because if crafting writs are if crafting quests are just writs, you can do that easily. Please let me know. Because I don't know. It should be? Okay. Thank you, Humpy Hunt. Appreciate it. Well, gotta find the quest to do it. Don't think it is in. How to do. No, this is the market. Never mind. I don't think. Someplace like Davin's Watch or something. Where in Mirkmire are the crafting quests, though? Or are they not here? Should be somewhere. Or maybe I'm just not. We are detouring, ladies and gentlemen. Detouring in the best way. Maybe. Right here, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I don't think. Let's go to Darwin's Watch. At least I know where they are. Going to go out of Mirkmire just for a tad bit. Yeah, I don't recall. I've never been to Mirkmire, but I don't recall there being any in Mirkmire, or at least I've never seen anybody do where it's in Mirkmire. I think it's just been some of the main expansions and stuff.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Do I not have? I should. Maple.
What business brings you here? What business brings you here?
I need to get sanded maple. Hopefully they still have some. Exactly where to look, too. All the places that I remember. I might have some in here. Maybe I don't. Bruh. Haven't done this in a while. So me trying to look for these blasted things. It'll take me a hot minute. Potato ore. Need to get nightwood then. Oh, that was it. Speaking of Dragonthorn.
Master Merrick, where are you?
I sworn I had.
Open for business.
I don't have any night. Oh, what? Rough Nightwood. Oh, right.
This one. Only a fool. You've got...
Just need the staff. Whatever that is.
There's really no such thing as...
I must finish this.
Into the great houses.
Master Merrick, where are you?
What business bring?
That's not right.
Hora Okomata. Hade Rakebata.
I was looking for.
Always the same day after day.
What do you want?
sailing? I've got what you need. You need something?
Oh my, that's pleasant.
clitter.
I just never mind. Hold on.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Not the effect I was looking for.
Denara, Nakomata.
Excuse me.
Search with your toes, Stibbins. Your toes. I remember you. As I recall, you were somewhat helpful the last time my manservant got into a spot of trouble. I won't turn away good fortune. You know how useless Stibbins can be when it comes to recovering historic artifacts. An antique Argonian renewal charm. Without one, they'll never let me observe the ritual of renewal. And that... I'll have you know, I paid a... That hand mirror is a family heirloom. I can't bear the thought of never seeing it again. Oh, in the meantime, he'd have me believe he's doing his job. But I suspect he's using the opportunity to daydream and dawdle. Stibbins probably determined that the charm wasn't down there fairly quickly. Then he decided to relax with a soak in the mud. Oh, I've been researching the mating habits of the indigenous races. Fascinating stuff. I plan to write a book. A reference to an Argonian ritual of renewal I came across intrigued me, but why, whatever do you mean? I'm quite sure that if anything untoward happened to my manservant, I'd be the first to know. Besides, Stibbins may seem friendly.
Whatever.
I say help! Stibbins has gotten himself stuck fast. Stibbins has gotten himself stuck fast. How typical.
Much thanks. That wasn't as pleasant as you might expect.
A less famous treasure hunter might think the Argonians wanted to foil her efforts to locate a renewal charm. But Lady Laurent is not so easily deterred. We are going to find one of those charms, even if Stibbins has to search the entire swamp. It's used in the mysterious ritual of renewal that one particular tribe of Argonians conducts on an annual basis. Carved from the living root of their history, or so I've been led to believe. They won't let an outsider attend the rite without... That's hard to say. Mostly because no one will give me a definitive answer. As far as I can tell, it's somehow connected to the tribe's breeding practices. The closest I got was when many whispers offered gold. An obscene amount, truth be told. Look, Stibbins is reliable, but he has his failings. So many, many failings. Will you accompany... After you and Stibbins, he's an Argonian. Get going, Stibbins, and do try to redeem yourself this time.
Right away, milady. Just catch my breath. Lady Laurent demands restitution, you...
Keep your voice low, or you'll awaken every skeleton in the grove. What are you doing down here, by the way? Oh, the dry-skinned shrew. Her manservant has been bending my frill in a most unpleasant manner. Understand, I pointed her toward one possible location. I never said she would definitely find a charm in that puddle of mud. Lied? Oh, not in so many words, no. I sold her hope, which she seemed to desperately need at the time. Look, if she really wants a renewal... I must admit, you certainly present a more compelling argument than the manservant. Oh, very well. Take the charm, and tell Lady Laurent that she has gnawed away at the goodwill of many whispers.
Sometimes it pays to intimidate, some people. Not to say that I would ever do it. Yeah. Detour.
Strike the wall, and you gain 1 point. Unless it's raining, of course. And then you are awarded 2.
The game is lost if the ball passes through the highest hoop. Unless the moons are both more than halfway full.
I just don't get it. What kind of game has this many rules? How do you remember them all?
I could be spending the...
It is not possible. You do not even possess a renewal charm.
Ah, look, here they come now.
Even so, no outsider has ever participated in our sacred rite.
You talk to her. Maybe she'll understand your less refined use of the language.
There is nothing you can say to change my mind. I suppose one outsider could be permitted to take part in the ritual of renewal. Of course, the preparations required are extensive. To prepare for the renewal rite, the Oos, one must align their 3 primal essences: blood, bile, and mind. With the renewal charm in hand, one must endure the bite of a hummerwing, drink the venom of a snake, and meditate beneath a waterfall. If an outsider were to do these things, and demonstrate a true desire to learn more about our culture, I would not turn them away. The rites of the Saxhleel, they are not meant to be shared with outsiders. I advise against riding this current, but I will honor our agreement. Once one of you fulfills...
Stibbits!
Go with our friend and align your bodily fluids. I want you to attend the renewal rite in my place.
Yeah, I don't think you will.
So that you can tell me all about it and I can write it in my book.
Snake venom. If I must drink the vile stuff, we'll need to find a den. Let's split up and look around. You located a snake den. Now, carefully, like milking a very small, elongated goat. Here goes nothing. Bottoms up. It's freezing under here, but I don't exactly know.
Get back! You will not cut the sails. You are not one of her thralls. No, you do not smell like them. Quickly, you must help me. I only barely escaped her clutches, but my root sisters and brothers were not so lucky. Every moment we delay will be met. Shulzotse devours the sun, High Priestess of the Teeth. She has many names, all of them spoken softly. She has returned from dusk to reclaim her tip. Yes, the priestess holds them in the teeth of Sithis. I only know that we were kept in it. We were custodian.
Ow.
You come, it does not.
Bruh. You know what? Fuck you, man.
Can't get it. He got out?
I am grateful, the Hist has. So far, yes. I found nothing in the eastern Zanmir but the priestess's thralls and the reek of mingling blood. Whoever was there has already been taken to bleed on the temple's teeth, or her own. She will find others. Before the fall, Shuzaltse drenched the teeth of Sithis with sacrificial blood from dawn to dusk. Like the blood spilled here. I fear what Shuzaltse has begun. They have stood too. Come. The teeth of Sithis won't be safe until we get aid from the tribes.
So, we're not going back? Give him a good bash ourselves?
I would rather gather support in Lilmoth. Get some rest. Maybe a warm meal.
I bet Sithis would want a bash.
Right now, I am strongly. The temple seems quiet. Then the last remnants. Shuzaltse fought against tides of change longer than we can know. But in the end, the old always gives way. Though dead, the husk of the old way. Then we were not meant to. May yours. It is the calm after the storm. We must pick up pieces, despite all the things we lost.
How does one get up there? Nope. Fuck me. Echoing. Okay.
I'll need help gathering all of the To honor change is to honor Sithis. All Saxhleel know this, but sometimes it is forgotten. As Niswo, it lies upon my shoulders to remind them. Would you help me? I wish to create a monument dedicated to the forces of change and chaos. I will take that which time has broken and create it anew in the name of Sith. You must travel to echoes of our past. Sophir Cavern, the Teeth of Sithis, and the Tomb of Many Spears. There you will gather pieces from our days of stone nests. When all is... The beauty of change is undeniable.
Box on dishonor. Kishi's life matters more than stupid traditions.
Kishi chose to save us. Outsiders will only make things worse.
Come, Dapasa. Beal has made her decision.
I spit at tradition and the cowardice it breeds. The Deadwater tribe is proud, set in its ways. But those ways will be the end of us. Even a stupid outsider can see such things. I mean, we almost died during our trial of ascension. We would have too, except Kishi interfered and saved us. Now, by the laws of the Nakakor, the elders stand by our Find Kishi's father, Boki. Tell him you want to help. He will know how to best use the path of the lily is sacred to our people. I attempt.
Fine. I state the obvious. You are Ogel, not of our tribe. Coming here makes you either very brave or very foolish, but it has nothing to do with me. I display my fangs in warning. Now leave me to my thoughts. Kishi is always in trouble, but never has the mud risen so high. He disobeyed tradition, tribal laws, and my direct orders when he decided to interfere in the rites of ascension. Now the Rajkal has sentenced the spawn of my eggs to death. I grind my fangs in frustration. I tried to talk to the Rajkal, the war chief, but he doesn't want to hear the truth. The Deadwater only care about strength and death, and they plan to follow that path. This book should have been destroyed ages ago. Kishi hid it here. He wants me to remember who I was, but I am no longer the Kardilith. The tribe has sentenced Kishi to death. I will stand at my son's side and die with him. You would risk life and limb for a stranger. Kishi believes that outsiders aren't intrinsically bad. So, I accept his opinion, and thank you for your help. Kishi was taken to the ruins at the north end of the village. I exposed the spine of regret. Once the Deadwater tribe was as numerous as the fish in the streams. Now, we send our dwindling number of hatchlings to die upon the path of the lily. It curls mice. The ruins serve as a...
I'll be right back, guys. What was it on? Oh, yes.
Come and feast, creature. May you break your teeth upon my scales. Help me get loose from these bonds. I proclaim my gratitude. Let's go over there so we can talk. The season turns strange. First, I break the laws of the tribe to save lives. Now an outsider appears out of nowhere to rescue me from certain death. You have my thanks and my respect. Unless you seek a reward, my egg-sire. How unexpected. When last we talked, he urged me not to oppose the Cadilith, but I refuse to let the dead water become nothing but a memory. Unlike Boki, I have drunk from the river of courage and refuse to turn away from my tribe. Mewajez, the war teacher, instructs our novices, trains them to walk the path of the lily. Her methods, instead of making us strong, they lead to nothing but death. I speak true. My clutch was the last to make it through the rite unscathed. Boki was our war teacher until one mistake led to his disgrace. Now Mewajez trains the novices. In 6 seasons, she has lost every clutch that walked the path, blaming them for being too weak. If this continues, the tribe. Tell Boki that you saved me. Tell him that I will find a way to save our tribe.
Say your words, Mewajez, and then leave me to my grief.
Kishi rejected our laws because of your obsolete ideas, Boki. Let this end with your egg son's death.
The outsider returns, just in time to see the disgrace that clings to me, like the mist that rises from the swamp. Ah, I thank the Hist that Kishi lives. But he risks everything to swim against the currents of our traditions. I must find the same courage as my egg son and do what is right. Otherwise, the Nagakur, who you call the Dead Water, we are warriors. Death is a part of who we are. In the past, our hatchlings grew to be novices who walked the path and became warriors. Death was present, but it never claimed all our young. Until now. One war teacher was replaced by another. Techniques were altered. Different virtues were emphasized. Under Mewajez's tutelage, novices fail the test over and over. She pushes them in one direction and blames them as the tribe. Find Kishi. He plans to show our war chief that there is a better way to train the novices. In the back room, take the file. Mewajez insists that her training is not at fault. The novices are too weak, and that is why they fail. The war teacher proclaims that every challenge can be overcome by strength and strength alone. Hit harder, kill faster, never pause to think. Because strength is only one weapon in the warrior's arsenal. The Deadwater tribe learns to fight. Rajkal Silan accepts death as a constant companion. It is almost a member of our tribe. The war chief believes that...
Boki, come out and tell me where Kishi is.
I sigh at the inevitable. Find Kishi while I send Mewajez on a wild guar chase.
The war chief sentenced Kishi to death, Boki. Your egg-son doesn't even have the good sense to die with honor.
I bear my fangs at this insult.
Rage all you want. Kishi comes for you.
Impressive. You... Boki's firestones. I suppose he told you how to find my camp. I stare in wonder. Though I appreciate the aid you provided, I must ask why the outsider is here. Mewajez is a pox upon our tribe. I need to find a way to convince the war chief that Boki's training techniques are not only sound, but represent the best way to save the Deadwater. Help me show the war chief that the old ways truly are the best. Specifically, the methods Boki once used to train our novices. And a daring plan it is. I will mentor you, use Boki's techniques to guide you through the path of the Lily. When an outsider, we must return to my village and go to the war chief's... My egg-sire resigned his position after the unfortunate events surrounding the rite of passage some 7 seasons ago. One of Boki's students, a young Naga named Chukala, considered himself to be better than the others, better than his training. Chukala ignored Boki's lessons and charged onto the path of the Lily like a Wamasu in the hatchery. He boasted that warriors needed only their strength to win the day, not clever tricks and careful observation. Unfortunately, he succeeded. No, but Chukala challenged Boki, said he was weak and unfit to teach warriors. They fought, and the commotion attracted the predators that prowl the path. Chukala, she demanded the war chief give her the position. You see, Chukala was her egg brother. She wanted to honor his memory by teaching novices the things Chukala believed. Those instructions killed me. Rajkal Silan is as wise as he is cautious. He sees the problem even if tradition and decorum tie his hands and keep him from acting. If we can provide him with a clear and viable option, I believe he will. No, it doesn't. He may even order...
Dryskin, didn't I see you talking with the explorers from Cyrodiilic Collections?
The outsider dares approach this sacred pavilion.
Lower your spines, Kadilith. It is the rare outsider that dares approach the Nagakor.
I mentor the outsider. We ask to walk the path of the Lily.
Blasphemy! Kill them all!
Hold! I will hear what Kishi and the outsider have to say. Boki says the Nagakor are doomed. Kishi claims our war teacher is to blame. What do you say, outsider? I shake my head in disbelief. Why is it that everything connected to Boki and his egg son reeks of broken laws and forsaken traditions? It will prove something. On that we agree. Very well. Walk the path. Kishi will accompany you as your mentor. Return with the sacred... Mewajes, prepare the path. The outsider will undergo the same rite as our novices.
War Chief, no! You cannot allow Kishi to disrespect our cherished customs.
Do as I command, War Teacher. I want to see how the Ojel fares.
This will work, This is about saving our people, Mewajes.
Through weakness and trickery, dishonor our
Mewajes, the first Boki account, yes.
No matter. If my novices cannot succeed, your outsider has no chance.
Point to the arrow I gave you, and I'll take care of the rest. So good. Now let me tell you, you picked the proper path through the quicksand. Well done. Dangerous plants and carnivorous beasts fill the next section of the path. They will do their best to end your trial with every step you... Remember that I am a weapon in your arsenal. Use the arrow I gave you to direct me against the dangerous plants as you see fit. No. You have done exceptionally well, friend outsider. I think we may actually succeed and reach the sacred lily. Overconfidence can fell even the mightiest warrior, though. The final challenge awaits us. Do not let your guard down. DeRosa guards the sacred lily. He is powerful and hard to kill, but he isn't invincible. Here, take this sack of firestones. Use them and your wits, and I'm sure you'll survive. DeRosa is an Argoni. Signal totem. Let's return to the village and present the sacred lily to the war chief. Oh, you did well, friend outsider.
Where is the outsider, Kishi?
The sacred lily. It represents the hopes and dreams of the Nagakor, the Deadwater. It has been too many seasons since the last one was presented to me. And by an outsider, no less. I do not trust outsiders, but I respect strength. Kishi taught you well, and you have succeeded where so many of our novices have recently failed. I raise my spines in grudging admiration. I should never have accepted Boki's resignation. That was a mistake that has cost the Nagakor dearly. Kishi shall be our war teacher. If he could train an outsider to walk the path, think how our novices will fare. Mewajez trained the novices just as I asked her to. Any failure on her part is also a failure on mine. I shall ask her to assist Kishi and learn from him. Hopefully, their partnership will make us stronger. Now go. Kishi must start training the next season of novices immediately. It has been too long since strong, young warriors emerged from the path of the Lily to take their place in the Deadwater tribe. Under Kishi and Mewajez's tutelage, we will prosper. I hesitate to contemplate that question. Boki warned me that the loss of so many novices would spell the end of the Nagakor. You showed us a better way. If Kishi succeeds, and the next season of Clutchmates survive, that will be enough for now.
Where is Kishi?
I need to consider what happened here, Rajkal.
Your methods were as successful as ever, Exire. The outsider claimed the sacred lily.
I hear your words, Kishi, and my spine swell with pride.
Few Naga live to be as old as Boki. Most of our warriors die early, but not my Exire. He has used his wits and strength to overcome every challenge. His lessons helped me guide you through the path of the lily.
The war chief was seen to be the tribe's new war teacher.
I am honored and thankful that my plan worked. Now, I need to rebuild confidence in the young ones. Get the next season of hatchlings ready to walk the path. The Deadwater will always face adversity. I want to give them the tools to survive. The war chief is wise. 2 Kadiliths can impart more wisdom than 1. Provided Mewajes cooperates and agrees to work with me. Otherwise, we will clash like Boki and Chukala did. We can only wait and see. Thank you, friend outsider. For an Ojel, you made an excellent Nagakur warrior. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. You have done a wonderful thing for me and my tribe.
Bruh. What can I get rid of? Oh, I don't want to get rid of my lockpicks.
There's really
The novice, thank you, friend.
Kishi, we must have words.
I will not apologize for my actions, Mewajes.
I seek none. You have done what I could not. Your novice survived and walked the path.
What are you saying, Mewajes?
I am saying that you have my support. Teach, and I will learn.
Then together, we will...
Stack all items. Not really. I don't really play D&D. Why?
True. You have returned. Now you say true. Did you succeed?
I'm just curious, why?
To see that
Or are you curious? Yeah, I don't really play D&D. Yeah, I mean, I want... There's a part of me that wants to, but finding a group is hard. Finding a group is hard. Yeah, yeah, I did notice. I did notice that. Oh no, that's a trespass. It is a trespassing area. I don't want to go there. Guards will kill you on sight.
Though the Saxhleel generally choose to live in tribes based around...
You have saved many lives by ending Vox's threat.
Yeah.
What you did was good.
I mean, I know they have a lot of Elder Scrolls streamers and stuff. Have Discords where they have like I think one of them, Ninetail Fox, it does a lot of D&D, heavily based on roleplay and such. I think. I think he has, I know he has a Discord. I don't know. I've never done his D&D sessions, but yeah.
Unharmed. Tell me, were you able to find... Most excellent. Only 11 more tablets, and the Zinche Konu will be complete. Please, let me know as soon as the... each tablet represents a month in the year's cycle. Vaka, Zich, Sisei, and so on. As with
Yeah, I would check out, I would ask Ninetail Fox. Hold on.
Without these tablets, the Zinche Konu is
I
powerless.
don't know, he sometime, I haven't seen him on a hot minute, but I don't... Oh, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Let me give him a shout out so you can go check out his channel. Don't know. Let's see, Ninetail Fox. Fox. I think that's... Might be live. Let me search up his channel. Oh. Hey, Wrath, do me a favor, will you? Can you give Ninetail Fox? I'm looking for Ninetail Fox. Can you shout him out real quick? Anyone who's curious to check out his channel? I'm looking for Ninetails. I don't remember his channel tag. I believe you're... I don't know. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, so go check out him. He ask him, because I know he does a few D&D sessions, at least on his Discord. He plays a lot of ESO. Thank you, Wrath. Appreciate it. Yeah, the 9s are nice. Yeah, they dual stream. They dual stream, definitely they dual stream. I would highly recommend them if you wanted to go for a chill, wholesome streamer. Where was I going? Oh, yes. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, no. Yeah, definitely check them out, man. You're welcome. You are quite welcome. Happy to help. This.
Your betrothed awaits you, dear suitors. No need to be shy. Everyone gets the jitters, but this is ridiculous. This is what I'm talking about. How hard is it to boldly strut up to a stranger and express some interest? You get it. If we had more suitors as stiff-spined as you, the ceremony would be well underway.
I beg your pardon?
The bonding ritual?
Oh.
Are you not here to witness our most sacred tradition? It's a beautiful, lively affair. Usually. Our guests have not seen fit to join us for the ceremony.
Why not?
Hisk knows we have been gracious hosts to the suitors of our neighboring tribes, plying them with feasts and phlegm wine. But now that it's time to renew vows of kinship, their limp is wilting lilies when they should be rising to the occasion.
I'll see if I can find out what the holdup is.
Normally, the Black Tongue tribe are eager to participate. Many a Brightthroat can call the Black Tongues their root kin. But the only thing Wakumat has been quick to provide today are excuses. I hope he'll be more forthcoming with you. Never the ghost people or Stonepile people, certainly. We used to see more of the Mire dancers and Copper Eyes, but we haven't seen much of them since they were taken to Mazatoon, and sadly the Dead Water remained distant and reserved as always. Our longtime allies, the Black Tongues, the Moskins, and the Root House people. They aren't normally so apprehensive.
Okay.
Do not crowd us, Ojel. You will disturb Ruzo's focus.
You're drinking.
Never. He is dead. He entered a trance to steel himself for the Dread-Fathering elixir, but after we administered the potion, he never awoke.
I've never seen an Argonian with a beard.
Sithis
Or
felt
feathers or
Ruzo
whatever.
had children enough.
Okay.
Our most potent mixture, brewed to ensure even these Brightthroat bonds are blessed by the great Creator. He did not foam at the mouth or expel blood from every orifice, so I think it was just his time. You earned your rest, Shaper of Generations.
Okay.
No one could fill the void Ruzo left behind. Kayak. I suppose I must try. For the good of the tribe, I will need more of our Dread-Fathering elixir. Ruzo drank it to the last drop. There is a rare plant, the Leviathan Pizzle. It is the key ingredient to the elixir. Find one, and I will join the bonding ritual. I
Said the beard.
resembles many toxic mud blossoms. This sketch.
I know it does. It doesn't seem like a beard.
Honor Sithis above all else. Raj Sithis the Changer, not the
Okay.
we babe.
Yeesh. Yep. we go, I guess. Oh. That's not it. Not it either. Eh. Ow. Direct. Get away from me. Really? Bruh. Forgetful mink. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh. Really? Yeah. Well, good. Yeah. There we go. Mush.
Verona? Hey, I know you. You borrowed a blessing stone from my construction site in Vivek City and stopped the moonlit from falling out of the sky. Now I feel kind of embarrassed. My current problem isn't anywhere near as important as saving a living god.
I'm assuming you mean your wife?
Verona and her beloved pet Drooler went for a walk in the swamp hours ago, and they still haven't returned. My wife can take care of herself, but she's as unfamiliar with this terrain as I am. I fear the worst may have happened.
Okay. Do you know if Verona has had a destination in mind when she left?
Verona saw some ancient Argonian stonework out in the swamp. She loves to study the techniques of long-dead masons. Use this whistle, and Drooler should come running. If you pet him and tell him he's a good boy, he'll lead you. Drooler loves that whistle. He comes running whenever we blow it. Drooler's our Bantam Gua. Cute little slobberer was a marriage gift, and he's been with us ever since. He's more attached to Verona than to me, truth be told, and she's trained him well. Just blow the whistle and he'll come running.
What are you and Verona doing here in Mirkmire, if I may ask?
Verona constantly complains that we never take a vacation. So when the opportunity presented itself, I set up this trip to visit Mirkmire. She was suddenly surprised, but I get the feeling she was hoping for somewhere with a bit less mud.
Why does Verona have an interest in ancient stonework?
We met on one of my construction sites. I was just an assistant overseer on that project, and Verona was one of our stonemasons. She's really good at her craft. Whenever she gets the chance, she loves to learn new techniques for working stone.
How are things back at Vivek City?
Same as always, thanks to you. Bar Dao hangs peacefully above the city. Lord Vivek writes and sings in his palace, and our new archcanon has adapted well to his responsibilities. In fact, things are so quiet that we decided to take this trip.
Unfortunately, Vivek City doesn't stay constructed for long. Unfortunately. Reason being is that during the events of Morrowind, Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, Vivek disappears, whether or not the Nerevarine kills him or lets him go, because he's losing his power by that time. And, you know, whether or not he convinces the Nerevarine to either A1, let him go, or Nerevarine just straight up kills him, Bardau ends up because of the implication that Vivek may be using it to incite intimidation to the people.
Could you give it a little kick? Gently.
May be inciting intimidation and stuff to, you know, unless they don't worship him, he'll just let the, you know, the big fucking giant rock, you know, crumble the entire city. You know? So when Vivek disappeared, wherever he went, Bardau just crashes down on Vivek City and destroys it, causing the eruption of Red Mountain, which is why no one inhabits Vardenfell much anymore during the Fourth Era. It's sad, but that's what happened. Unfortunately. Huh. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Aww. It's cute. It's like a little chicken. I've always liked Bantam Guars. They're so adorable.
Ugh, Stiggins, you smell like a swamp. Stand over there this instant.
As you wish, milady.
Hey, you're the champion of Vivek. I remember you. Did Drula find you and bring you out here? Oh, he's such a good boy.
Your wife sent me to find you. She was worried when you were gone too so long.
Shiralas sent you. She worries too much. But that's why I love her. We did get a little turned around, and then that creature started sniffing around. Now that you're here, I think we can make a break for it. Drula can lead me back to Shiralas.
Cool.
Come on, Drula. Let's go find Shiralas.
Ugh, Stiggins, you smell like a swamp. Stand over there this instant.
As you wish, milady.
My manservant did as you asked. Will you allow him to observe your ritual?
If you insist. Come, Dryskin. Join us in the lodge. The ooze starts now. Breathe deep the arousing fumes. Take it all in. Let your aligned essences guide you. When you feel totally filled, relax your cloaca and let it all out.
I don't think I have a cloaca.
Yes, you do.
Don't have a... Oh no. You must exit the lodge right now, Dryskin.
That was most peculiar.
Stibbins! Oh, not again! My sorry excuse for a manservant can't even take part in a simple Argonian ritual without one disaster or another befalling him. Worse, he didn't even get a chance to tell me what happened inside the lodge before he... changed. What happened to Stibbins? Why, the same thing that always happens. He ruined my latest undertaking by transforming into an egg. Oh, I'm sure this has something to do with the tribe's mating practices, but I can't for the life of me imagine how. Turn him back? Yes, despite his best efforts, you saw what I saw. I certainly hope.
Bruh. That's funny. That made me laugh. What am I doing? What? Oh, right. Or the Zombie.
You have... Oh, this one is aptly named. Let me add it to the mixture I have already prepared. If I survive... All right, it is finished. Sithis, use me as you will. I am warmed to the core by the presence of the Dread Father. Can you not hear my heart throb as I swell with his power of creation? I carried Russo to prepare me to bear his legend. For the Black Tongues I will sow 1,000 generations.
Okay.
This is the life, eh?
Wasik eyes are watching. Can you feel them? I do not like it. I do not fear the limp fins. I want my dowry. I took it from my betrothed fairly. I want it back. Guards took it, hid it from me. Topeth tells me my betrothed has gifts for me instead. But I do not want gifts. I want my dowry. I would take it back, but I am watched. Because it is my dowry. The Hist meant it for me. Bright throats do not understand this. If they will not respect our custom, I will not respect theirs. No dowry, no. The Wasik goods keeper.
What hope have I? What song have I? A grave stake I have not. It was taken by pale hands away into the swamp. It is lost. Just the breeze brings a traveler, a newfound hope. You hold the grave stake of Tunzi, an elder most kind and now departed. But oh, how can I complete my journey? My injury hinders, and there is a glade within the swamp where Tunzi first set eyes upon his beloved. It was there that he wished the grave stake to be placed. As grave singer, I must grant this wish. But perhaps you would be willing to... I beg your help in this matter, most grave. Will you set a glade within the swamp where a first...
Greetings. I'm doing good.
Zuka's friend I hear so much about. Son's blessings. I see you did not kick your feet clean before entering. Well, no. Bihuna. Ah, the root house suitor thief with the filthy spines. I would give you the dowry, Zuka's friend, but I do not know where it is. The goods keeper Olin hid it to keep the root house thugs from stealing it again. Gone to Gideon. Personal matter. He will not be back for many days, but do not fret. Nahish Olin left a reminder for him so as not to forget the dowry's location. It likely the root house people. I fear the suit.
I've been CP level, dude. Right now I'm at... Yeah, I've been CP level. I just haven't played in a hot minute. Yeah, that I'm just... This is my main character. Hold on, look, what is my... character. Yeah, I've CP level 160, wherever you find it. I don't know. Ooh, this. Yeah, I'm CP level 160 and have been for a while since I've been playing. I'm champion level 1044, so. So yeah. To answer your question, yes I am. There we go. I like There we go. I'm loving update 49, to be honest. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Love the changes to the Dragon Knight. But yeah, I took a brief break from ESO. I've had my fair share of criticisms of how things were going before. I've had my fair share of criticisms. Or criticisms to the game, I should say. Nice. Yeah, I'm not much of a PvPer. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely know. You know, you have told me many a times. Yeah, you told me many a times.
The brewer tells me finally the hist provides. It sours my stomach that I had to rely on you to take what, by right, is mine. But suitors must be flexible, I guess.
You look burdened, Ojel. Please, sit and let the breeze carry your cares away. The bright... Yes, I was. My betrothed was very kind. It's a pity I must disappoint her, but these things happen. It will be a less personal disappointment than if I were to arrive without the seed doll she gifted me for the occasion. It's the least I can do. Ahaj Mota snatched it out of... I see no reason.
Bruh.
Hello again. And so the stream returns to its source. It's very pretty, isn't it? My betrothed is very skilled. It seems some of the roots have bent. I will tell her it was from my overzealous embrace. That should make her happy. The Hist has made certain I stay on this course. I will not resist its desires. Not that I would want to. Everyone is assembled except for the suitors. What is the word, Beak Ogel? Must I call off the bonding ritual? You are a gift from the Hist, like the sweetest of saps on my lips. Come, join us for this momentous occasion. It is only fitting.
Cool. I suppose. Bruh.
Take the place of...
Oh. Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There we go. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm confused.
We are gathered here under the boughs of our tender Hist to honor the life it gives us. Just as their roots reach out and intertwine in the mud, so too will we become entangled, bound together to weave a strong foundation. Join me in erecting the spine of procreation. Sow the sap and seed of a new generation.
Remember running Ved Blackrose prison in the day before power creep? So difficult? Yeah. I get it.
At last, all is right with the tribe. The winds carry the lovely scents of Hist blossoms and muskreek upon the air, and soon the chimes of nuptial huts will rattle the night away. It's enough to make anyone let out their frills.
What happens now?
The happy couples will retire to their nuptial huts to begin the process of bonding, and the next generation of Brightthroats will be born. But for us, the work is done. Let us drink, eat, dance.
Cool.
You've got rubbish?
Single bloody side quest. Funny. I don't unless I'm doing dungeons with somebody, you know, I don't know, man. I had a monster set, but I was like, I definitely need to get a monster set. Definitely do. But I'm doing just fine so far. Doing just fine. Without one, because I'm not doing dungeons. Not doing dungeons. If I was, then I would definitely need a monster set. Bloodspawn? Was this the, is it that one village? The Root Whisper village? That, got myrtleized by the fucking Aelids? Fuck. I would assume so. Oh, wait a minute. I would assume that this is the village towards the end of the quest line. Yeah, yeah. I would assume I can't go there yet. Not until I finish the quest line. Which, you know, shouldn't take me too long. Should not take me too long. Oh, I thought you were talking about the quest. No, I was talking about something else.
The winds have brought you back to me. Is your task complete? A treat. May your path be... The Brightthroats are most kind, but my tribe needs me. I'll leave as soon as I'm healed. For now, I shall look after the moss skins attending the bonding ritual, though I doubt my services as Gravesinger will be needed. May your path... I'm afraid I cannot. Perhaps the Hist grew the tree to honor his memory, or perhaps it grew from the sorrow of our tribe, who still miss him greatly. Perhaps Tunzi's spirit resided within that gravestake, creating the tree once his last wish was granted. Precisely.
There are so many new faces coming through Lil Moth since Cyrodiil collections arrived. I hope more stop by the village.
You always want to meet new people. What's wrong with us?
Dry skin. I have... my eggs. That proves it. My ancestor and the Ninth Legion did visit this cave. Let's keep looking around. the Ninth Legion, and my ancestor explored these caves. Another note. What happened to the Legion becomes clearer and clearer. And to think no one has seen this place in more than 100 seasons. I tried to learn as much as I could when I came across the stories of the Wujuka. I'm knowing. The altar the elders used to prepare the rite of binding. From what we learned, my ancestor only pretended to help the Legion. He led them here to save Mirkmire. When the Legionnaires sealed the cave, they interrupted the cycle. No one has come to bind the Wujuka in centuries. I guess I will prepare the dagger and the sacred altar, according to the stories the elders told me. In the meantime, I need you to weaken the Wujuka. Only then, the Wujuka, according... Quickly now, ignite the brazier. The rite of binding is complete. Meet me outside and we can talk. The journal and letters we found prove that the Lost Legion met its doom in Sophia Cavern. They also reveal that my ancestor led them there in order to protect Mirkmire. And more importantly, we use the rite of binding to trap the Wujuka for seasons and seasons, my friend. I do. He knew the tribes. No, I can't wait to tell my exit. The binding will hold for a while. In the meantime, I'll talk to the elder. Oh.
Ow. I am winning. Though I got impaled by spikes. I mean... Yeah, let's not go down there. Boom.
Have you come with the... Precisely. These ruins represent old foolhardy beliefs. Our people thought to be stone, immovable, unchangeable. They shielded themselves from the gift of Sithis. Only from the blindness of the past can I make a vision for the present. No, far more than art, an offering. Once we feared that which Sithis whispered. Quickly then, go collect that which is... Why do you hesitate? We must... Sithis is both beginning and end. The cycle which devours all, only to create it anew. That which must change will change. Hesitation only leads... How glorious! The chaos, the destruction. We have truly honored Sithis. Of course, I may be a priest, but I expect no charity. Besides, you've done splendidly. We have created what wasn't.
Agis. To leave possession.
Have you any other questions?
Oh.
Ooh, the I want to finish this. I'll wait. I'll wait till tomorrow. It shouldn't take me too long to finish Mirkmire. Excuse me. Okie dokie. I will end this stream in about 5 hours. 5 hours of side quests, really. I haven't done a single main quest. I'll do that tomorrow. Going to be a short stream tomorrow just to finish up Mirkmire. But I know the Mirkmire quest line is long. Which over branching arcing quests and stuff, so thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Thank you to Rather Dashing for the raid. Really appreciate it. Yeah, so I will catch you all later. I will find in the YouTube stream, and I will find somebody to raid. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, stuff. So yeah, catch you later, guys. Say goodbye to YouTube first. Bye-bye. So I'll say goodbye to YouTube until when next we meet. And yeah, so I'll catch you all on the YouTube side of things later. Bye. No problem. No problem, Wrath. All right, so